Kyle Core said. Brenda Oompa.
Hello.
Let's go, Freenos. Here you go. I accept this trial. From the
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape and size, but one shaped like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose your weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, would you?
Now.
Kyle Core said. Gotta show Comet the Warframe roguelike mode. You can really easily become busted with the power-ups. There's one that just makes you walk faster for each one you collect, and it indefinitely
I wish.
stacks.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Back. Spindles.
Do you unlock anything good
Kyle Core.
in those modes?
I was doing a run and was just sprinting across the map as a drifter like it was nothing.
Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Kyle Core said. It was faster than using the horse they give you for the mode.
You ride horses in that game?
Hermes.
Says you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Braps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
I grow strong. to chaos. You called?
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are merely part of our experiment.
Infinite possibility. Arachne was here.
Tile 4. Said. In Fugurai Paradox, they give you a kite, which is basically a horse that can also fly with wings to fly across the islands of Fugurai.
What does the horse look like? Does it also have a war frame?
A gift. Whom to upset this time? Let's cook.
You brought this on yourself, Witchy. And by
Tile
this,
4.
I mean me favourite
Said.
Tamaria.
They are not a warframe.
I mean no disrespect. Shadows take you. I need to calm him down.
Some work you did. Oh, looks like you could use some patching up.
Why are the horses... What are they wearing? Why are they skeletons?
The Forge of the Heavens. Message for me. The boon from chaos just took hold. Olympus, I accept this message. Here's the gold. She awaits.
Immaculate. Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. Wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods
Kyle
such
Ford
as these has been convenient
said,
overall.
All the enemies Yuvirai are like that two skeletontal looking decks.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. Crossed flames burn. Caught you. I have more hexes up my sleeve. At ease. No further need to keep each other here, I suppose. Return to Shadow now.
Done. Going. Return to Shadow now.
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Chaos got their way.
Is she back?
The depths of chaos. Lots of shades around. Full grown.
Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's. Another prophecy.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care. Chaos is the source of life and all its hardships.
flourish. What's to be done? I'll do my best. He's back.
Flows freely throughout my domain. Claim it.
Like old Kronos, we have vanquished awful Typhon once before. Your Lord Uncle, he struck the final blow himself. A bolt of lightning right between the eyes. The two main eyes, at least. He has so many of those eyes.
Have to get out of this damned city. Olympus.
No surprise that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Our bond renewed. You'll be out in no time, Shades. All right. Predictable. Queen Hera. Greater might. Pylon destroyed. should head back out. In the name of Hades. As expected. Where else can we go? Time barrier destroyed. I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt. Hear me, on my authority. My strength reborn.
Slow down. I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence? You took a job to take me out, that's what I'm hearing from you? Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping Cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
Tickles.
Return to Shadow now? Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Trial done.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear me shake.
Those who gaze into my eyes are forever doomed to suffer as I did.
Such a mess. I'll take it. Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
Perfect. Hot, 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 hot. What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
May moonlight guide you.
Huh?
May I? Some olives. Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you. So mote it be. I've had these in my head for long enough. May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
I will.
You know the drill.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Returning to the earth. Gotten crowded. Trade you.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. Here you'll grow strong.
I'll watch that one.
For the realm. All this power.
The King of Olympus commands thunder. I created it.
Raining again.
You underworld gods in your ancient ways. I know only that you've done something to shape the course of this evening, for I can feel it in the air. May it be to our benefit.
Very well.
Smitten!
It's her.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
A centaur heart. Olympus, I accept this message. especially for me. Your little plan to slay me backfired. Olympus, I accept this message. Fit for a queen.
What's that?
Life. In the name of Hades.
See that, Lord Husband?
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Ah, splendid.
My husband is very accustomed to getting his way. You need not indulge him so.
How to do it? Lost too much blood.
Enough already. Here's a blessing that you could have had without a fight.
Something I need. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I would prefer that you would never have to give up anything to use my power, little star. But if a handful of gold coins lets me locate you even more reliably, then so be it.
steady yourself. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of Ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. The all-consuming flame. The moon. Selene tests your will. Return to me, sisters. Pardon the interruption. Damname Isia. All right, stand down.
Gemstones. And check. Return to Shadow now.
The bounds of what is possible continue to expand.
Mission complete.
Who goes there?
Puppies. Yes, that ought to work. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
Shall we thus?
Where'd you come from?
Some gemstones for the cause. We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
something new here.
Each trial deepens your connection to chaos.
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say. Salutations.
Who summons me?
It's decided.
It shall be.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
It's nice.
Take all the time you need. Drink of the earth. I see it now. The ashes remember. Lord Charon's gold rewards. Hail, broker.
Damn shiny.
by my birthright. This I vow. It's at the limit. Perhaps some other eve. To the abyss. I'll get you, Kronos.
I sense that you possess an artifact from Doom himself. I have crossed paths on more than one occasion with Lord Moros, for my area of expertise often requires his. This must be an exciting time for him.
This is my father's realm. Victory! Soulbelly, I'm honored. Hold still. Some of Lord Charon's wares.
They will know what they've done. That was my mark. Look at you. Thought I'd drop in.
Artemis. May moonlight guide us.
Together we shine. Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Selene's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least, though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know.
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
There. See you.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
I can use this.
At last. You need not be surprised to find me thus. Our family often takes a more direct approach, but I'm not above skulking in shadows. I rather quite enjoy it.
It's a deal.
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up. Why not? Darkness.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled, so I pay closer notice now.
Should be manageable. A warding circle. They're gone. There. Out. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. See that one, Tula? Caught out. Ooh, a soul belly. Olympus, I accept this message. that guide us.
What's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us.
Crossed blades awaken!
Shades on your side. May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
Not in your usual attire. I shall wait.
Come on out.
Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. That's that. At least my feet are clean. Too hot for you?
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
And we're off.
It is I.
some seeds. Remember me, Serpent? We'll have to do this again.
I hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. Let's get you someplace safe. There. Go, Tula. Hear me, on my authority. Sting away. Some darkness. Go, Tula. Come on out. This is a Projelly.
So shall it be.
In the name of Hades. Some assistance, please. And caught. Cheers for that, Tula.
What is she wearing? Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady.
You're so
hate her. Tucked away. Very well. Long way down. Tula, go for it. It's over. It's a little sobby. Flourish. Nami eye. My blades grow sharper still. Hi, Nem.
Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? Let's get started.
Let's see it, Nem. Well?
Watch it. Easy. Go on and gloat. Ran into Artemis back there. Between her and now me, we must have done half the heavy lifting for you tonight.
Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the hunt this eve?
Seems well enough. We had a decent chat. Was beginning to think she's been avoiding me a while, though I can't imagine why she'd want to do a thing like that.
Nor I. Into the purse. Illuminate my path. suffer no more. There. It'll be all right. Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong. Strong. Strong.
Flourish. It's cleared up.
At your service.
Salutations. He's running on pure instinct now.
Why is my cat sleeping on the job?
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
Some tears. This way. All right. Here goes. Kronos awaits. Just a few chambers to the house.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Tula now. Wretches. Something there. Greetings, Father. Some other time?
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
I have not seen you in some time. Perhaps you've been preoccupied with thwarting Typhon as he makes attempts to break into my brother's nigh impenetrable mountain palace.
That's a rather accurate assessment of my recent outings, yes. Typhon may appear to be invincible, but there's not a creature alive that likes repeatedly being struck in the face.
An age-old tactic that served well your predecessors in the greatest battles of their youth. I had a feeling that would be the case. In the end, little changes with time.
Cerberus. Take care of him, okay? In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Seeds. Come catch me if you can. Now for the last one. Coin for Charon.
Thank you, Flower.
For my mother.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Sorry.
So much for that lot. May my blessing serve you better than them. You earned it.
So close now. Got it. The Verminance is back, is he? Until we meet again. Olympus, I accept this message. About that. private property. Mine now. Area clear. Face me. Stay where you are. This is it. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Hear me, on my authority. Moonlight, guide us.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both. One way in.
Oh shit, there was a fish in there that I missed.
Kronos!
Come all this way again. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps?
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
Kyle Core said, beat that ass.
What did I tell you? I have what I need for now. Hold on, brother. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey! Gargaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh, I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Zagreus, be careful. We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos?
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
No, thank you.
I'm out.
Begging your pardon, Shades. Looks like I did it.
What did you do now?
Hey, I can't exactly practice like this on Olympus, you know.
Next time. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
I salute you, Shades.
Continue apace. You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Over here. Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so Here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's Delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, Goddess. The Shades insist.
Ready to come out?
You. Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Live and thrive. Here you go, Golly. I'm tempted to try one myself. Here you go, Hecuba. The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
I knew you'd make it here. I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay. I won't betray my vows. Show the commander.
That I got you, Shades?
Need something?
Fair trade. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself.
Got you. Another figment.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
Rest easy, son of Nyx. All grown up.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'll take it. One, please. Become as new.
Would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. you are. Farewell. Wisdom of the ages. I never realized. To Kronos.
Same to you.
Take shelter from the
Cooking away for now. Now we wait. Do not avert your gaze. Night and darkness guide me.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now for Typhon.
Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Death to our foes. Be gone. There he is.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, hmm? At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
Into Aphira. Hold still in their shades. So many different streets.
Whatever this is, a visitor.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods.
Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you.
Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. It shall be my pleasure.
Come on, cat! In the name of Hades. There it is. Just a couple of these left. Olympus, I accept this message. Should head to the main square. Heracles.
I'm just about to start killing everything that moves, other than you and your pet. The more the better. Blood shall spill!
Olympus.
Done here?
Oh.
If you've given Kronos something to really think about, you're headed back our way. First an underworld victory, and next perhaps one here.
Artie said, I am late. Comet said, Mega M.
Such a farce.
Sam said.
Guess who's back?
Sam said.
And guess who was busy with Maplister?
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt.
Artie
May this
said,
soothe your spirit when the
I
occasion
had a
arises.
schedule run.
You made it out before.
Sam
Cyclops must
said,
have caught your scent.
Heracles.
He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? My work is finished here.
Enough of this. They're trying to slow me down. How many of these do they have? They got through.
I met Harry's, did you, Em? Whenever there's a bloody dust-up, tempers flaring and all that, he will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. See that one, Tula? No escape. She makes it look easy.
That gold you used to pay for this. Hot, shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it, I've tried.
Hold up. So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both.
Eat that. Good find.
So tired.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Which way now? Olympus, I accept this message. Now for the next one. Zeus, take you. Enough. To be unseen is to become as mist. A consolation prize. I release you. superior might.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. They definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart.
Cheers, Icarus.
Till next time.
Keep up the good work.
Like how Icarus leaves before the flight is even over.
It's locked. Back for another voyage, Captain. May this be your final voyage for a while. In the name of Hades. Excellent. What do we have in stock?
He may not always make for the most pleasant company, but times of peace don't always last. And my good nephew Ares here is excellent to have around for that. Now, don't be shy, Ares. Come greet my niece, would you?
Lycan and I are already acquainted, Lord Uncle, though she may not be overly familiar yet with what we can achieve when we combine your influence over the raging sea with what I do.
Feeling fine. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Sink or swim.
There's a bunch of lasers on the screen. I can't tell what is happening.
This should help. Death to Kronos.
Oh, it's you! Sure it's dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. Watch your step, babe. All right, enough. Look what I found! Kablam! Want some? I've had it! We'll fix that later. No. Catch this! Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
Buzz off. My claim.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as Earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. Go on, Tula. Victory! Hello, Shrimp. As planned.
I should have looked at my money before I picked that one.
Made it this far. Satyrs. A chaos gate. Up here. I'm ready. Caught out. A void skate of all things.
You found a specimen. Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting, man.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. Tula, be my guest. It's over. It's a pillar top.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. You probably can't understand a word I say. What did he take me for? In the name of Hades. That was my boon. always use more.
Come on, cat.
My Chaos Boon just changed. Feels even sturdier. Coinage. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads.
There you are.
For the battle to come. Life.
This guy is always a pain in the ass. Prometheus.
How was the climb?
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still. I don't know.
Visions of flame.
Incinerate. Now dodge this. Legion's fire support.
Saw that coming. In you go. Go, Tula. Caught out. Wow, a Star Sailor. Gold coins. Closer to the top. You two get along quite well for twins. Now this fortress is your grave. Olympus, I accept this message.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. To avoid this lot. Ugh, embarrassing. Not as unseen as I would like. It's something.
Fuck.
A few more floors. What is this?
See this one? I am Titanfall.
This is all one being. Tula, fish. Come on out. Looks like a lamprey. Higher up.
Or Lippy?
Hammies.
My niece.
I'm not sure how that's gonna work with a final boss.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad.
Oh,
Isn't
it
there
will
something
work
you
with his
can do to
minions.
make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
I have something for you.
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got.
He's growing angrier. Awakening.
Looked like he he was about to fall asleep.
Got you, you monster. Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn. Zagreus, if only you could see this for yourself. The king and queen. Lord Dionysus. I think I know everyone here.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
Grandmother.
Malinoway. Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me Grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
ours to take, though perils come.
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
And dawn will break, our fated glory ours to take.
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
In troubled times, when the hordes beat at the gates.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoe. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
Our fated glory ours to take, though perils come.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return.
Storms with pride.
Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
From highest peak.
May moonlight guide us.
We need no guide.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. That's your boon.
We have this. Queen Hera.
To take, though perils come.
This is only the courtyard.
Standing still, severing all storms.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Salutations. We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. I'm fine, really.
It's an auspicious night.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquished Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Interesting. Let's see how fares my task.
Hail to you.
Sister Selene.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Sisters, salute.
Moonlight sorry. Habit.
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly. It's finished.
A bit.
Good hunting.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. You're ready. The snake reed. Do let me know if anything's amiss. Father.
Fear me.
Grow and flourish.
Did it again. Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Here's a big one. Here are the bones. May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
You've done it.
What do I need? Should be of use. Father's spear. It has to work. Power to change. Covered up. Here, Golly. Nourishing. I got you this. Huh. What secrets lie within?
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Right, yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Hey, I remember you.
Me? Good. different tactic now.
The cauldron's still in use.
What are we thinking?
Good evening, broker. This one. Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. I think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice, and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret. Olives. Drink of the earth. All done. I know my limit now, and this is it.
I thought there was going to be more. I thought it was going to fill the circle.
right on time. The altar of ashes. There. The other side. What is my path? I know. Broker? So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
You tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what? There's fear in the air. That fear may spread. Could take a different vow. For the realm. This goes no farther. Well, I'm terrified.
You sure about this?
Denied.
Darkness guide you.
The Arcana. I swear it, Nyx. Should be a lively evening. From the shadows. To the House of Hades.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
Tula, now! We showed them, Tula. Better. Fair trade. The vow of shadow took effect, I see. You there, Homer?
Word reaches us that you located Hades, Flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
The worst of Erebus fallen like leaves.
I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Haste. No escape. Fine work, Tula. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond. Here you are.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Mine. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Choose one, spurn the other.
Ah, thank you.
Next I offer you protection, Witchy. You'd be wise to take me up on it.
Had to do it. Attack!
Was as close as I'm liable to get to blowing up. Still working at it, man.
Fine work as always. Hear me, on my authority.
I doubt him.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
No problem getting here. You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Night's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing, rather than Commander Skelemia's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence. Across the flames, awaken. Bathe in flame. Enjoy your newfound form. I think you won. You arrived with not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can stop time.
Victory. Going down. That briny smell. Won't hurt at all. And caught. It's a Frogelli.
You have procured something.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, Almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you call Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond. I understand and accept.
gift from the earth.
How did you get so? Oh.
Whoa, a present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it. Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time. Nothing gets to you. A war rages between the Titan Kronos and the gods, but you've shown not even the slightest concern. What's your secret?
I don't keep secrets, Laurel. It's just that I don't care. If it doesn't affect me, it doesn't affect me. Got enough problems of my own, such as how best to get rid of all these. All yours.
There. Moonlight guides you.
I guess.
Cheers, Chaos. Too. Good find. Olympus, I accept this message. That's something. Victory. Another chitin. Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, Gil? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. This one's for those of you who thought they'd get away.
Chaos Curse. My boon from Chaos came alive.
Here.
Valuable enough. Time to dry off. I see you too, statue. Show me the way. Come on, cat. Hear me, on my authority. I can get out now. Flourish and reveal my path. Always use more. A live one. Crude sorcery at best. Tula, catch. Come on out. Cheer up, Sobby. In the name of Hades. My silver's come alive. Show me the way. Perish. Acceptable. Shored up. Tula, now! Focus, Mel. Clear the way. Olympus, I accept this message. All these shades. You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that.
After some thought, ferocious Cerberus decides not to devour the princess.
Fear of the realm spreads from the oath. Done. Authorized personnel only. Unseen. Ground floor. Should be a clear path to the house.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my girl.
Father?
Is that you?
I'd rather keep my hand.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
Foster sisters. I noticed earlier that Zeus called Hestia his sister-in-law in this game.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living. It is yours.
You honor me. Be well, Lord Father. This is my father's realm. Come on, then. Yes. I'm taking this back. For safekeeping. The treasury. Who needs gold anyway? In the name of Hades. Yes. Tula, fish. No escape. Another Styxion? I'll take it. flame of the hearth.
You reject my blessing, niece? Well, then I'll just have to offer it to whomever else drifts by. Perhaps they'll appreciate it.
Well, here we go.
No need to fret. I was just testing a resolve, and evidently you have plenty of it still.
Just a few chambers left. The Master Craftsman's gift. All clear. This was stolen from us. Thank you, Father. get you someplace safe. Didn't work. In the name of Hades.
Here's a little something.
Shielded up. Salutations. Quick dip. Refreshing.
Guards? Cowards.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. Watch this. Huh? Be gone now from my sight. Time is running out. Please. Come, legions of the Golden Age. Nonsense. Absurd. You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
In the name of Hades. So much for the ravages of time. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Not this way. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed while I'm asleep. Supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you need to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time, then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
You know how late it is?
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored. Begging your pardon, Shades. I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Good evening, Shades.
Mr. Spot.
More of this filth.
Well done.
Lady Medea.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. Odysseus is on assignment, huh? This has to be. Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here, at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
Help yourself.
Up you go. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful.
Look at all this stuff.
A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly. Noted. Into the earth you go. Halfway to Night's Gift. Much deeper than it looks. The full might of nature's wrath.
You're all set.
What say the Arcana? Take all the time you need. Grow strong.
That's a curse.
Nightmare on offer. Could use the bones.
Again? job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
Hail, broker. Appreciate the deal. Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Just right.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Hey now.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right? improved. What say the cards this eve? Order approved.
Thus, look well upon the wards about.
The Slayer of Titans returns. Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface, and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay. Welcome to your new abode.
By night and darkness.
For the realm.
I'm going to bed.
Best be a little cautious here.
Probably smart.
If I did another run, it would be an hour. And I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. Okay, good night. Thanks for watching.
Comment. Said. Get a bite. Artie. Said. Bye.